and go live again.
Okay.
It's like I taught you. Sometimes you've got to adapt to the situation you're in and bend the rules. And Obito, you still haven't truly prepared yourself to be a ninja. Your spirit is weak. That's why you feel scared when you actually face the enemy. I've got faith in you all, though. I know that you can complete this mission on your own.
Okay, is this a fake person's account or?
I wonder though, have you had to deal with Kim yourself? Actually interacted with his dumbass?
No, I never have.
Got it?
Lucky.
With heartbeats racing, without a clear vision of what was really right and wrong. Trapped in a battle with no exit, the boys just kept moving forward. Running as fast as they could.
Okay, a fake account literally had just freaking.
And then? Okay, time to split up. Good luck, everyone. Disperse!
After parting with Minato, Kakashi's team headed straight for their target, Kanabi Bridge. Sometimes arguing, sometimes working together, moving ever forward. Finally, several days later, with their target in sight, the three took their final break.
Not even joking. Kim's response to my video, to my posts,
that was when
apparently he said that if I go after him anymore, he's gonna report me.
What?
Apparently he's saying I am cyberbullying.
She's coming with us.
Hey, what did you do to her?
Don't worry, she's just asleep.
Am I right that I did nothing wrong?
You were only just defending yourself, and yet he took it out as if, oh, it's harassment.
Kakashi?
Like,
Kakashi?
so defending yourself is harassing someone?
The two of us need to carry on with the mission by ourselves.
So what did he expect you to do?
Do you know?
Do you expect you to just sit there like, yeah, okay, it's your LC, go ahead and have it?
What about Rain?
Like, if someone told me that, they told me that, oh, one of my LCs is actually their LCs, I would be like, prove it.
About them learning our tactics.
Prove it.
To a ninja, his mission is everything. That's the
Which I know that Rainbow Brony would never give him my OC. Because Rainbow Brony gave me the OC.
She's helped us time and time again.
And I know that Rainbow Brony wouldn't work with Kim because of the two people don't even know each other.
She's a priceless friend. She did that because it was part
and here's one thing I would say to Kim, if he's listening.
Forget it.
If he's gonna say that your LC or anyone's LC belongs to him, first thing he has to do is contact them first.
You don't know what happens to people who break the code.
If someone says that, no, you don't own the LC because this person made the LC for me.
Someone who doesn't
if he goes that same person and go to saying to them, telling, hey, did you ever give this person the LC behind my back or something like that? And if they said no, then that proves to you that Kim doesn't own your LC.
In fact, I talked to Rainbow Brony about it. I already discussed it with him. And Rainbow Brony said that I own the OC.
You'll need to defeat us.
So yeah, Kim is completely full of shit. And honestly, if we're gonna be honest, technically, can't I report Kim for harassing me?
Yeah, you can. Because you were never involved in the whole Dark Hero part. You weren't even fully part of the whole Ally versus Dark Hero thing. You were only there to help Ally. And Kim has no right to say that, oh, well, you were helping Ally go after Dark Herobrine when Kim helps Dark Herobrine and everyone else that's after Crispy and them to go after Crispy and them.
I wonder what is this whole thing about the Crispy drama anyway? What is
basically when Brandon the Brony Pony was exposed for what he did, they decided to go and be like, oh, well, Crispy did this and that in a video. You go to the video, well, technically, we're gonna, what was his name, Ryan decided to take that same video that they were talking about and edit it, but it's out of context. To where now it's like, oh, Crispy made this minor see innocent W when it was the minor who suggested it. That's what Crispy had told all of us in this video. And even though, and then that's when Ryan and Waka was sitting here like, oh, well, there's more things he did wrong with it. And it's like, dude.
Whoa. Come on.
Honestly, a lot of this drama is stupid.
I will.
I mean,
Camouflage jutsu.
Okay, whoever chose this answer is freaking stupid. So the question in the YouTube post, it literally says P plus ear equals what? 3% of people put apple.
Do it, Obito.
I'm sorry. What? What?
I won't give up.
so should I keep after? Should I keep after freaking?
Kakashi?
Should I keep after Kim?
What are you doing here? Well,
And keep going after him?
On his own, could I?
You should until he stops. Like, if he stops trying to go after you and all that, then you can. If he's still doing that, then you can keep going after him. But if he stops, then that's when you stop.
So, how about you start typing out the future responses? Because
okay? I use genjutsu on Rin. That's why.
You'll have to defeat us if you want to snap her out of it. Simple, right?
Melon plays the juniors.
Shortage in the Leafville. It must be crazy to send kids like you out to war.
Age doesn't matter. If you can fight, you fight. That's the ninja way of life. Our training
Ooh,
is
did
worlds apart
Paddington
from
make some new tapes?
So really, can you start sending me the next responses that I should say to him?
I mean, I know that I'm not gonna type down the next one because then he'll be after me. Even though, for what exactly? I mean, if he,
so what should I do? Am I basically on my own for this?
I mean, like, just for now, until he stops. But it's, for me, it's like, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be just like this. If he keeps going, then it's on your own. But if he decides to mention anyone else like me or Carolina Alley and them even more, then that's when I'll be involved. That's when I'll sit here, put my foot down, like, what did I do to you that made you want to come after me? I was never involved in Dark Hero Brand Out situation, so you can't say that.
I'm only after them because of...
Leave it to me!
You think you're hot stuff, huh?
I'm only after them because of they
The little brat is really
keep
tough.
claiming that I actually went at him for Allie. When I don't even remember going at Allie.
Kakashi!
I can handle it.
I mean, I don't even remember going at Kim till Kim came at me.
Oh my god. Oh god. That jump scare, it happened, but my mind just said, yeah, I didn't see that.
Are you okay?
And then it fell out for a split 2 seconds and like, wait a minute, it happened. Oh,
You're... Hi.
oh jeez.
I'm not dead yet.
Jeez.
Focused, Obito.
Okay, me and Eris definitely needs to,
Both of them now.
yeah, me and Eris definitely need to make a YouTube channel, and it's just a You Laugh, You Lose channel.
How did you make up with Eris
I
exactly?
want to make sure I can back up.
I actually don't really know at all either. I think I just decided to just say, you know what? I don't even know why I'm still fighting with him.
Obito, you've awakened your Sharingan.
How smart are you? Smart, normal, dumb,
Save my
stupid.
friends.
I'm gonna put dumb.
Whoa, seriously?
Ready?
Or should I put normal because I do dumb stuff, but it comes to the friggin'... I don't know what was I even trying to say? I don't even know.
I feel like
You want room or that?
I better stay sharp anyway. Since
Both will mean the same thing to you. The Steve Wilkos Show.
So basically,
he's nothing
just keep trying to go at him, but kind of leave you out of it, essentially.
in the palm of my hand.
Unless he involves you.
I'm sick of looking at you.
Hi, Freddy. Can you stop staring at me?
No more running away.
I'm watching a video where it involves Freddy and them.
No more running away.
realize we're at 9.99.
Fire style, Phoenix Fire Jutsu.
Oh gee! Oh God! Oh, what thumbnail was that? Oh my God! Okay, no. My arm.
Stay cool.
Oh, hi, Mangle.
They're still green when it comes to
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What in the heck was that? Is that a mellow ball? In the thumbnail? Oh my God. People are stupid. Which color is this? Red. How am I going to choose which? How am I going to choose which? One says color red, and it's red. One is color blue, but blue. 66% of people said blue.
So, how would you fight a narcissist like Kim? Because I can tell that they're clearly a narcissist.
I would just go by his own logic. That's pretty much what I would do. I would just go with his own logic. Just be like,
how do I break down someone like Kim, who's obviously set in his own way?
We're here to save you, Ring.
As you can tell that he easily gets pissed off.
You rescued the hostage and let your guard down.
Because of basically what I did is I had Queen Luna basically write me a paragraph directed at at Kim, basically making kind of basically saying that he can quote unquote expose me all they want, but I'm not gonna. But I basically don't care.
Yep.
Which I actually don't care. Kim can talk all the shit that they want. They can trip as much as they want. But honestly, I'm not gonna just back off like they want me to.
I mean, that's just me. Like, if someone like Kim is going after me, I'm just gonna go about their own logic and be like, okay then. Pretty much just pulling the whole Karen out. Oh, God. Hi, Freddy. Okay, what is this? Playing as Foxy in the Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Okay, what?
So basically, just keep coming at Kim till they give up.
Pretty much.
Are you okay?
NFL Screws made something out of nothing in moments. It's a football game, but the entire field was 1 yard.
No! Don't bother. It's no use, Kakashi.
But really, do you even remember me coming at Kim specifically for, coming at Kim specifically on Allie's behalf?
Damn it!
No, because it was mostly just you defending Allie.
If I had listened to you when you first said we should go after Reen,
it was never you.
And also,
happened.
actually, I have an idea, something that I should bring up.
Some Jonin I am.
The fact that, Kim gets mad at me for white knighting for Allie, yet he's white knighting for Marco.
To congratulate you on becoming a Jonin, Kakashi.
So if I'm not allowed to be a white knight, then he can't either.
I've been trying to come up with something good.
Yeah.
And just now, I got an idea. Don't worry, it's not some lame gift.
I wonder if if Kim decides to block me.
I want you.
Can I keep can I keep pinging them on the community tab?
Yeah.
I don't care what people.
So he'll still see it.
You are a great Jonin. I truly believe that.
That, and let's be honest.
Take this, please.
Will YouTube even do anything about my quote-unquote harassment?
I'll become one of your eyes.
I mean, if it actually was to do something, wouldn't I have got rid of Gogan and all of them already? I mean, let's be honest, wouldn't I have got rid of them already?
Yep. Hi, Freddy. Hi, Mangle. Jesus Christ, stop staring at me. Hi, Mangle again.
Are you literally playing Five Nights at Freddy's?
No, I was just scrolling through YouTube and I was seeing constant thumbnails where it's either the characters just staring at the fourth wall. Hi, Shadow Bonnie.
Just
Literally, I can scroll through my... my god. I just accidentally reload the page.
Earth style! Earthquake slam!
Reem, grab onto me, quick!
You know one thing I hate living one thing that this group home does that I really hate though, that really actually gets on my nerves?
What?
The fact that I understand I need to do certain things and
I never managed
act a certain way, but they immediately go, hey, if you don't do this, this, and this, we will shut your internet off. We will pull the plug on you. Not even joking. Anytime that I don't do one of my chores, they will literally say, hey, either you do this or we'll cut off, we'll cut off the internet.
Kakashi.
Hold the heck up. Did that thing just for a split second say pray?
Damn it!
Oh, man. Oh,
You get what I mean though, right?
Yep.
Let's go!
What is the most annoying thing that your family does that really gets under your skin?
Just the constant knocking on my door. The constant where it's like, if I'm busy with something, first thing they want to do is get me to do something. It's like... And then here's the one thing that really sickens me a lot. It's like...
Looks like you're awake.
Knowing that I am busy with something, like I'm in a Discord call with someone or something, you have that one little brother where it's like, oh, here's a kid in a call. He'll just sit there, or he'll just constantly knock on the door over and over again.
Reen? Where's Reen?
Like, here's what really got my nerves one time.
I'm sorry I didn't make it
at the house. This is before my lights cut off.
Reen told me
But,
everything.
So, GF, girlfriend called, basically named event. And I did the best I could, and I went to go call them and to let them vent. First thing the little brother wanted to do was knock on my door the entire time. The entire time. Just constant knocking. And I'm like, dude, I am on the phone. What do you want? He does when I'm on the phone. When I'm on the phone, he does this. But when I'm not on the phone, he ain't gonna knock on my door for anything.
Far and wide as Kakashi of the Sharingan.
And then another thing that I hate is the fact that they sit here saying that I should not lock my door for anything. If I do that, people can now just walk in on me, even if I'm just not doing anything. Like, if I'm just trying to chill or stay quiet, I have to have my door wide open. What do you think I'm doing in here?
One thing I wonder is, what's the reason why Kim says, oh, I never did shit to you, yet I constantly see the fact that, yet I know for sure that Kim is at least doing something.
If you want to know what I'm watching, yeah, let me... Okay, just checking the Discord logging again.
But really, am I right that that's stupid, though?
Wow.
Okay. I, right now, am at 139 in that video, so just watch from the beginning to 139, and you'll see what
I'm streaming right now, but once I'm done streaming, I'll watch it.
Okay.
But am I right that that's stupid, though?
Release.
I mean, I understand they need me to do certain things. And honestly, the thing that I hate worst is the fact that when they need to go somewhere and there's no other staff around, they literally need me to go with them. I'm literally not allowed to be in these, you know, in the house alone.
Jugo, Sasuke, Suigetsu, get ready.
Am I right that is stupid?
Jugo, use your chakra to make the extraction from Sasuke.
Does your family ever do that to you?
The spores of the Zetsu that Tobi
Sometimes.
Watchdog.
Look, if they want to go somewhere, and they're thinking that I want to go or not, they'll actually ask me. Like, they'll knock on my door, being like, "Hey, do you want to go? Do you want to go with us somewhere?" And if I say no, they'll be like, "Okay, then." That's just sometimes.
The ones who know
Like, if it's to the point they don't trust me alone in the house, then they'll take me with them. Regardless of that. Regardless if I say no. Or they'll just make up an excuse for saying, "No, you need to go." And then it's like, why? Why do I need to go? They don't give me any excuses. They just say, "Well, you have to go."
The Reaper Death Seal.
And then it turns out later on that I never needed to go anyways.
And then used reanimation.
Like, really?
Looks like we've been brought back to life, First Hokage.
Reanimation again? Everyone seems to have no trouble using the jutsu I invented.
There's a reason for this. I simply prepared all this to grant his wishes.
My name is Sasuke Uchiha. I have some questions for you, Hokage.
What? Sasuke?
First of all, third, why did you make my brother do what he did?
I see. So you know.
I still want to hear it from your mouth. Everything about Itachi.
He killed his fellow clan members and stopped a coup. The man single-handedly prevented a war. He even installed himself in the Akatsuki as a spy after that.
Oh my god, really?
Safe. All under the condition that I
just read a cursed comic.
Brother.
So it was really true. Now, first, I ask you. What is the village? What does it mean to be a ninja? Itachi, my brother, was prepared to protect the hidden leaf with his life, despite knowing he'd been used by the village. And he was proud to be a shinobi of the leaf. What does it mean to give up your own life to protect a village? And what about the ninja that creates such a situation and believe that it's okay? I want to hear it from you. I want to hear the truth so I can decide for myself. Should I take revenge on the village, or...
Revenge on the village? You think I'm just going to let you...
Tobirama! Lower your hand.
Fine.
Well, excuse me. Well, you want to know about the village, you say? I'd be glad to tell you what you want to know, but it might take some time.
No. Please just tell the boy what he wants to know as quickly as possible.
What do you mean?
We're in the middle of a war here. Madara Uchiha has come back to life and is trying to destroy every last ninja in the world.
Yes, I can sense a powerful chakra presence at 2 o'clock.
The second Hokage is right. I'm picking up some intense chakra, too. But it's not just that. No, I think... this feeling. Naruto, you're fighting too, aren't you?
If Madara's back, talking will have to wait. We can't afford to sit around here and do nothing.
I'm sorry, but if you want to head to the battlefield, I must insist we finish our conversation first. If you can't provide Sasuke with the answers he desires, I wouldn't put it past him to use you all to destroy the hidden leaf.
Damn you, Orochimaru!
Don't worry, Orochimaru. We understand. Our first priority should be finding a way to ease up what's binding him. So, where should I begin? Well, in order to explain what a village and a ninja are, I must first explain about the two clans, the Uchiha and the Senju. We fought and fought. Both of us were at the very end of our ropes. And we both knew the end had to be in sight for one of us.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did this happen?
You're strong, Mother. But I have to protect the village at all costs. I can't let you beat me.
Coming down!
Not the village. Not my ninja.
Coming down! Coming down!
Madara, why? It's over, Madara.
Then finish me. Can't do it? That is your problem, Hashirama. You're soft.
Okay. The bot?
I'll do anything to protect our... No, to protect my village, no matter what happens. I believe that protecting the village means protecting the people of the Hidden Leaf. The ninja, the children. I don't care who it is. My friend, my brother, or my own child. I won't forgive anyone who threatens it.
You have your priorities mixed up. That will create darkness in the village. someday.
That's when I found my resolve. My resolve to protect the village to the bitter end. I don't know how he resurrected himself now, but I buried my friend for good that day, for the sake of the village. Which brings me to the village itself. What Madara and I envisioned at first was a place for clans to come together and connect. A way to bring order out of chaos.
I hate when Twitter does this. It shows there's 3 messages, but you only see 2.
Could be safe, where no pointless battles were fought. A place of peace. But the fact is, it created a darkness like the one that your brother Itachi bore. Perhaps Madara was right. Perhaps he saw all that coming. I'm the one who created that situation. I'm the only one who gave it the okay. You see, to me, a ninja is someone who bears anything necessary to achieve his goal. However, a ninja is also shaped by what sort of goal he strives for. Just like Madara and I.
A ninja is someone who bears whatever it takes to reach his goal.
That's what I built the village on. But Madara had a different ideal. I don't know about Madara's current resurrection. I don't know what's behind this idea of his to wipe out the world's ninja. But
infinite Tsukuyomi. Regardless of clan, creed, country, or anything. He wants to trap everyone in a genjutsu so he can make things happen exactly as he desires. Everything my brother and you fought so hard to protect. He wants to destroy it all.
Then we can't afford to stay here a moment longer.
Now that you've heard the first Hokage's explanation, what do you intend to do with it? Will you turn your blade toward the hidden leaf? Or...
Sasuke, forgive me. I always lied to you. I asked you to forgive me, even as I kept pushing you away. I didn't want to pull you in. But now I think of it this way. Maybe you could have changed father, mother, the Uchiha clan, if I'd faced you honestly from the very beginning. If we'd told each other the truth as equals. I failed. I won't put myself above you and tell you this and that. It's too late. So this time, for once, let me tell you one small truth. It's all right if you never forgive me. But, no matter what you become, I will always love you.
I'm going into battle. The village, Itachi. I won't let it all be in vain.
well said. Come then, there's no time to lose.
So, that's the path you've chosen. Now, show me what you're capable of. Sasuke Uchiha. Your new wind.
Am I dead? Where am I?
Somewhere halfway between life and death. Child of Uchiha.
Your eyes. It can't be. You're from the Uchiha clan too?
Well, if you can feel pain, it means you are still alive.
So you saved me? Thank you.
You can thank me later. You see, I intend to make you pay me back in full.
Okay, what do I need to do? I need to get back to the Hidden Leaf Village. We're in the middle of a war. And now that I've finally awakened my Sharingan, I'll be much better at protecting my allies.
Protecting your allies?
What?
You will not be able to go on working as a ninja with that body. Wake up. Nothing in this world goes the way it should.
Would you shut up already? I don't want to stay here forever.
Enough. Neither of us can get out of here, not with these bodies.
Just who are you?
I am the ghost of the Uchiha. Madara Uchiha.
Madara? But Madara already died. Ages ago.
Then I suppose I am a relic from the past. It is true. If I was not receiving a steady supply of chakra from that statue back there, I would be dead in an instant. I am cheating death.
Why would you capture a half-dead kid like me?
We are going to break the cycle of cause and effect. Create a world with only victors, with only peace, with only love. A world that contains nothing but those things.
Why should I care? Look, I just want to go back to my village, okay?
If you want to die, that is your choice. But I shall take that eye of yours before you do.
Why do you want my eye? You already have your own!
And I am still missing a right eye. The Sharingan's true power is unleashed when the left and right come together, you see.
So, that means if I stand shoulder to shoulder with Kakashi, I'll get even stronger. Then we'll really be able to keep Rin safe. Just another reason why I need to get out of here. Just wait, you two. I'm still alive.
I leave the rest to you.
It's no use trying to act tough and hide your injuries. I've already seen them all.
Rin.
He said her name again!
Look, what the heck are you doing?
I just saw that you had started mumbling about Rin again, so I got curious as to what kind of dream you were having.
He always looks like such a loser when he's doing that. It's quite funny.
He even drools sometimes.
Hey, Quit laughing, Guru Guru!
Sorry!
It's been a while since I first got here. The first time I saw you, I was scared to death. You're puppets who were created from the statue, right?
To us, you look like the real puppet.
Yeah, you're human, yet half of your body is artificial just like ours.
Worried about Madara?
He went on and on about breaking the cycle of cause and effect or whatever, and then he goes to sleep forever.
Oh, didn't you understand what Madara was talking about?
Basically, his idea is to chuck out all the bad stuff in the world and run away to a dream world where everything's good. Since it's a dream world, you can do whatever you like. You can even bring dead people back to life.
What? Now that just sounds ridiculous.
Maybe to you.
Shut up! You're way stupider than me!
Bingo!
Jeez, I don't know if you're making fun of me or if you're the idiot. But I guess there's no point in worrying about that now. I just need to get used to this body as quickly as possible.
Honestly, a lot of this
guys,
drama
time
is
to get to
just
work.
dumb.
Okay.
It really is.
Right?
I take it you're ready?
Of course.
All right. Let's fight!
I mean, I have better stuff to do in life than deal with idiots like him.
I told you before we started, I'm going all out.
Did you say that? Oh, I already forgot.
We don't dwell on the past. Which is the real one? Here I go! Here I go! Here I go!
Kakashi was way stronger than you!
What's your point? We don't know anything about Kakashi.
Here I go! Here I go! Which is the real one? Oh, well, aren't you clever?
By the time I get back to the Hidden Leaf, I'll be super strong. They won't believe her eyes.
That's all you ever talk about. Every time we fight, I realize just how well you've grasped the basics of fighting.
Of course I have! Minato-sensei trained me, while Kakashi beat the crap out of me in all our sparring.
Which is the real one? Oh, well, aren't you clever?
I feel like I'm even tougher now than I ever was.
I'd say so too. Half of your body is composed of special cells, after all.
What are you doing now? Still swimming?
I mean, honestly, a lot of this drama is honestly getting annoying. I mean, seriously, this time,
These scratches.
I mean, the chem drama is really annoying.
Yeah, we can't fart. Tell us all about them.
Do they hurt? Do they feel good? Do they
I
feel
don't know.
bad?
I don't know. Just not being involved in it.
Well,
Yeah, that is.
Kim decided to involve me, so
You're actually getting pretty good now.
A testament to what great teachers we are.
You can start calling us Sensei if you want.
Sorry, but Minato's the only sensei I'll ever have. Thanks, guys. I've got a little more confidence in myself now.
I mean, seriously.
It feels good. I've gotten more used to it than before.
They even said, and I quote, I hope when you have your period that a lot of blood comes out and that you eat spicy food, that you eat some really spicy food or something, you know, basically wishing me to go through pain.
Oh no!
Huh?
I just went outside for a minute and saw that Reen person you keep talking about. She's in serious trouble.
What happened?
That was the worst ever hate fest I've ever heard in my life. If you have a period, I hope you have a blood. No, duh,
You still can't break that rock
no,
yet.
duh.
But really, am I right that sounds retarded?
It really does. It's,
I mean, they basically wished pain on me.
But you
I don't get how
That and another
You're
thing,
all right with this?
they call me
Want to help your
Susan.
friends, don't you?
Even though my name is Sophia, they need to freaking get it right.
I think I get confused with the owner of YouTube, aka Susan,
I'm
whatever her
grateful to
name
you
is.
for helping me. But yes, I'm leaving now. I have to.
But yeah, what do you think of my tweet?
Take me straight
The
there.
recent one about
Okay,
the art
leave
thing.
the navigation to me.
I haven't seen it yet.
My allies are standing guard all over
I'll
the world.
first
It'll
be
be a
I'll
cinch.
first be standing out like
How does it look?
I'm saying I moved with
Pretty bad. They keep talking about hidden mist experiments. I don't really get it.
So I was thinking about
But there are a
doing
couple of dozen of them surrounding Green and Kakashi.
What is Minato Sensei doing?
Who?
I said,
Like,
what do you think you're doing?
people
Yellow
would
Flash
like
of the
someone
Leaf?
would DM me, ask me how to do some art for them. I would say, sure, give you your place and give me reference to your LC.
Just when we need it
Thanks
most.
for
But really, am I right that it's stupid though that, you know, that Kim is that retarded?
You've got to protect Reen. I'll be right beside you
And
soon.
what I was thinking of doing was each art is $5.
Is that for everyone or
No.
is that for
Spray
everyone
from the collision.
or is that just
and
for
Kakashi
a
are
lot
in
of other people?
What's your plan?
You know, so you
Isn't
get
it
some
obvious?
money to
I'm gonna
use.
charge straight in.
Everyone, pretty much. But
So-
if it's
so-
someone like Herobrine or Parasite or someone like
things.
Angela that I know
There's
of,
no way that actually happened.
theirs is gonna be
Kakashi and I were
$7.
supposed to.
Well, the thing is, what about me? Do I have to pay too?
I mean, it's a normal DJ time too.
I mean, the thing is,
And for
technically,
those-
I don't know if, you know, if I'd be able to pay exactly since, you know, I don't have that much money to work with.
I know.
I mean, yes, I have some money to work with each week since DJ Pone 3 does give me money to use, but if I were to buy stuff from you, you would have to have a PayPal account because I only have access to PayPal.
Damn, I have cash.
So what are we gonna do when it comes to me exactly?
What an idiot! He's
I was also thinking for levels it'll be free. Because regardless or not.
Can't be happening.
Who's making pay for it? I mean, every artist does.
I mean, when it comes to Hannah Rainboom, I can easily buy art from her since she uses, PayPal. Though you could get PayPal.
Now I understand why Mama picked you.
For me, I use Cash App. But I don't have a PayPal account.
Could you see about getting one?
I could. Oh, thing is, I don't.
If you got PayPal, I could easily support you.
Thing is, I don't know if PayPal will actually allow me to make an account. I don't know if they'll say, oh, you need to ID.
Because not even joking, that's actually a pretty cheap price. And I'd buy a lot of art from you whenever I get a chance. That way you would have actual money to use. Because you know that I would have a lot of commissions to make.
The reason why I'm not going to say 7 or 10 in terms of everyone is because they'll say that's too much. It's too much.
And you know, the reason why I would actually want to, to have their, have it basically be a small, kind of like a small amount, the reason why I wouldn't spend more for each art since I plan to make multiple commissions since if it's $5 each. Though since you have Cash App and not PayPal, what are we gonna do about that? Does that mean I won't be able to buy art from, get art from you anymore at all? Since
there's probably a way. I could probably invite DJ Pony to using Cash App. And then just if you wanna, if you're gonna buy art, just give, or I don't know if I'm waiting for you to even transfer $5 to him.
Because, because of, it's PayPal that I use. I've never even got Cash App.
Since it's a dream world, you can do whatever you like. You can even bring dead people back to life.
You don't have a phone yet still, do you?
We'll be together again. I'll make a world where we can be together again.
Do you have a phone yet?
Going to break.
I think you should by now.
The cycle. That's why I decided to come back.
Yeah.
Do you think that
also, for you, Sophia, what I think you should do is save up enough money. So then,
but it looks like
you're going out somewhere, you're going to be able to see phone store and all, you're able to buy you a phone.
Still attached to your old ally, are you?
No.
In fact, now that I think of it, if I saved up enough money, wouldn't DJ Pone 3 be able to order me a phone?
Join us in the new world we create. So will we. Madara, show me how to create the dream world.
You do not need to thank me anymore. This way, as of today, you are our savior.
I'm basically going, currently, are you paying attention to my stream?
All you need to do
not actually
is take everyone.
Because currently I'm basically going back and forth between Naruto's story and Sasuke's story. That way I can get both of their perspectives. In this game.
First, I need to educate you.
So I can kind of get both parts. You'll kind of go back and forth.
About my project, Tsukinome.
Which, by the way, Tsukinome, if I remember correctly, doesn't that mean the... I remember that means the Eye of the Moon clan.
On the brink of death.
Didn't they? I think that was either in the manga or, you know, or the show that
I summoned the ghetto statue, the empty vessel of the 10 tails from the moon. Then
what I wonder is Madara Uchiha was literally made out to be this big bad of the entire Naruto universe. Yet in the end of the series, they literally
I transferred my will into these beings. They are half me.
They literally just made Kaguya the final boss of the entire Naruto series. Did you notice that?
Mm-hmm.
What do you exactly think about the Naruto series as a whole?
Yes.
Watching all of it, actually, I actually enjoy watching it. Me and my cousins, not the one that you and Blair know, the one that's on my dad's side of family.
What I mean is, what do you think of it as a story? You know, like from a narrative standpoint.
A safe village for your brothers.
Because me, I've been a fan since the very start of it, since 2005.
But they weren't bad dreams.
I've started liking the show since I believe the older Naruto show came up.
Yes.
Because
like after that, I began reading the manga, like reading the book of the show.
You mean how did you read it though? Have you basically been going to the library, basically picking up a few books every so often, kind of reading up on it?
The first book I ever gotten was 13, because they didn't have 1 to 12 at the library. That stick to starting at 13. And then that's when I just in my mind pretended I forgot the whole story pretty much happening. And then I began watching the show.
What did you exactly think of the story, really? You know, like, what's your opinion on it?
It's really nice. Really cool. Ow, my throat.
So, since we are likely not gonna continue the Dazel Flash story anytime soon, what was the plan for the plan for the ending of it? Since obviously I might not get to see the full story get written.
The villagers chose you.
Mostly we just need to find someone to be Sapphire Moon for at least probably 2 or 3 more lines.
This stone has been passed down through generations of the Uchiha
clan. At the same time,
deciphered only by those with
there is
special
the actual ending where
This is
the
as much
Derpy
as I've
Dolls
agreed
turn
so far.
against Sapphire then.
Seeking stability, there was
Kind
a
of
dark
funny
split
that it's
into two
Derpy
halves,
Dolls and not
light and
Derpy
dark.
Doll. Because a
Bringing the two halves
Dark
together
actually
again
claimed that there
grants
was
the
only
user the
one
power
Derpy
of all
Doll.
creation.
But
In other
there's
words,
actually millions
bringing
depending
two
on each
opposing forces
alternative
together
timeline.
will lead
Because
to true
Dark doesn't do roleplays like that.
You
He
can
doesn't
take it another way,
go
too.
for plot development.
So technically, all the Derpy Dolls are literally just alternate versions of Derpy, basically, from different timelines.
What do you mean?
Because Dark doesn't know this. Because
I'm leaving the village.
there was at one point he mentioned an alternative timeline where it came to his OC
I do not
killing
have
the
any
main
allies
six.
No one looks up to me.
In fact,
Yeah,
funny
listen,
thing is, did you
But
know
I
that
can't
he
do this
tried the
without you.
Derpyhood's manipulation thing
I
with
need you
me?
as my right-hand man. As
I
a
think
brother,
earlier,
the people will
either
soon come
this
to
week
see
or
you for
last
what
week.
you are. And when they
No.
do, you can be the second Hokage.
You told me that a little bit earlier. And there's also the time Dark tried to manipulate Lightning Dash by saying,
Clan will be doomed.
"Oh well, I'm going to tell you
I have
the
tried to warn the other
Nazis."
Uchiha of the danger and get them to leave the village.
Like, dude.
Save your breath. I am leaving. I have found another way.
Wait, they're just misunderstanding you.
Why?
Let us
What's
just say
the
it comes
point?
down to how you perceive reality. Anyway,
Listen,
enough with the groveling. It is far healthier to see this world as a playground.
Hey, are you listening to me?
You are the only one who can stand up to me.
Mother!
Until I reach the path to my true dream.
Ugh.
I shall enjoy fighting with you.
What is your true dream? Why wouldn't you explain it to me?
Lord Hokage!
What is it?
It's Madara Uchiha. He's coming.
What? Really? He's come back?
He's attacking the village. He wiped out the Vanguard unit. We sent a second and third, but we've had reports of heavy casualties. We're working on evacuating the villagers. We just can't stop Madara's advance. What are we going to do? Hokage!
What's the meaning of this?
I just now noticed something about the game. You know, most of it is literally just, basically just kind of telling, some of the past, basically. Kind of like what led up to current events, essentially. Did you notice that?
Ambitions and machinations swirled in the dark night. Had the emotions of yesterday already run dry? Was despair the only thing that awaited? With unspeakable pain in his heart, Hashirama Senju challenged his friend. Believing that in this deep abyss, there was one last sliver of hope.
In fact, the reason why I'm not doing a stream on the third Ultimate Ninja Storm game is...
do you want?
Basically the final boss, or at least one of the final bosses, is difficult as fuck.
Come on out, Nine Tails.
Due to the fact that I'm having to battle a bunch of tailed beasts, you know, one after the other. And it makes it really difficult. You know what I mean, right? Have you been paying attention to my previous streams?
Yeah.
What do you think of how the boss looked? One of the final bosses looked?
I have no answers.
Did you notice me?
Naruto.
Honestly, I don't know how he does that. That's a pretty nifty jutsu.
I am your opponent.
Isn't this right here just a replay of of that one battle from from Ninja Storm 3?
Fast.
Probably.
My old sensei is still powerful. But
oh, now I see. This is from Madara's point of view. I mean, not Madara. From Obito's point of view.
You shall not escape.
Who are you? Why are you attacking the leaf?
What good would it do if I told you? You'll all be finished in no time anyway. There's no hope for you.
Ninja strong enough to control the mountains. I can also freely enter the Hidden Leaf Village. As far as I know, there's only one person who fits that role. Don't tell me. Madara Uchiha?
What do you think? The shape of our will is what we ninja. Now, do you get it? My will is on a completely different level than yours.
The longer I'm caught up here, the more damage the village will suffer. Finish this guy off.
You really think you'll be able to finish me off quickly?
Why are you attacking the leaf?
Because I want to. And because it's part of a plan. Also,
what?
But that strength is meaningless if I can't protect anyone.
What are you talking about?
Still there?
Yep. Just watching.
Good question. You were too late for everything.
What are you talking
about? You'll die without understanding.
Hey, right here!
I didn't think you'd be this strong.
Does this mean that I still have a path to choose? But no matter what I choose, my destination won't change. My will shall never change.
Can't be. Hey! Then why?
Come on, Fourth Hokage. Is that all? Is the village distracting you or the children? Either way, since you can't seem to concentrate on the battle, you're going to die. I won! God.
Flying Raijin, level 2!
I expected no less of you, Fourth. You actually managed to damage me. But in the end, everything will bend to my will. I shall rule this world. There are plenty of ways to go about it.
The Nine-Tails came out completely uncontrolled. Is that a problem?
The Hidden Leaf has been completely devastated. For a while, they'll be too busy fixing up the village to do anything else.
I see. And while they're distracted, we move.
We have a lot to prepare for Project Tsukinomi. We could do with the great nations looking the other way for the time being. Let's go.
This world is pitch black. Minato-sensei. I'm sick of this. I don't care. About this world anymore.
Obito, is it really you?
If you survived, then why didn't you?
My survival doesn't matter now. But if you truly want a reason, it's probably because you let Rin die.
This should be fun. Obito.
Who the hell is this?
Madara Uchiha! You're rather late.
This is the first exercise I've had in a while. It took some time to get used to it again. But that's all over now.
But I thought you were fighting with that grandma's team!
Didn't you hear me? I said.
But really, am I right that they could have probably used Madara more than they did? Or did they go the right route with Kaguya being the final boss?
This is yours.
No dead guy's gonna boss me around.
They went the right route.
I'll capture the eight
I
tails
mean,
and the
at
nine
least
tails.
Naruto did get to fight Madara, and then realized that he did that whatever that means.
Well, yep. I'm battling Madara as Naruto.
Let's see if you can actually fight.
Let me hit you! Let me hit you! Let me hit you! Let me hit you!
The infinite Tsukuyomi is the only way to bring true happiness to all mankind. All it needs is your life. What you say? You're a hero, aren't you?
Let me hit you!
It seems your strength outstrips even that of the fighter. But prepare to hush down. You are as strong as everywhere. You are no match for me. It reminds me of you. You still cannot touch me.
Enough crazy talk! Let me hit you!
Lol.
Put him up! I'm not gonna hold back against a zombie! Hail Beast Planetary Rasen Shuriken!
See? You are just another Jinchuriki.
Come on, Kakashi. Pick up the pace.
Why would you team up with someone like Madara?
Why don't you just shut up? You're nothing but talk.
Is this all about Rin? I know. I failed to keep my promise to you. You're right. I am trash. But you're a hero of the Hidden Leaf. You don't need to sink to the same level.
This is reality. Whatever side you're on, every ninja who survives ends up as trash. You and I are perfect examples of that. No one can escape the cycle that the garbage in this world produces. So I'm going to rebuild it.
No.
Naruto!
A shadow clone.
You guys are so annoying. I can't even put it into words. So, I'm gonna teach you something instead. I am not garbage! And I'm never gonna be garbage! I won't let it happen. I won't let you kill any of my friends!
I'm not gonna let anyone kill a friend of mine. Sorry, Naruto. I'm the one who taught you that. What Obito taught me. But... I was about to lose it again. Obito. The ideals you carried are still here. Right next to me. All I need to do now is protect Naruto. Come on, guy. Naruto, we'll defeat Obito. For the sake of the future.
Right!
Yeah! Obito, you're going to start hurting people. We'll just need to remove you from the equation.
I'd like to see you.
You okay over there, Naruto?
Madara is strong. He and I are keeping him at bay.
You got to finish off Obito fast and get over there to help.
You've learned to use that Sharingan quite well, Kakashi. But at the end of the day, it's a long. It's just a matter of time before the last
Lightning blade! I know that. Just so long as it sees me through this battle, I'm good.
I can really see!
Out of my sight.
If we could just take Obito out of the picture for a while, we'll have a chance to stop the Ten Tails. Okay, time to chase him down.
On it!
What the?
Let's blow him to hell before he can recover!
Yeah!
Fire!
Yeah!
Is that it?
Yes. That's it. For this world.
Whoa!
What? That's...
Don't tell me.
It's here. The Ten Tails.
Now that's a sight for sore eyes.
I knew it was you, Sasuke!
Cut it.
Thought I sensed your chakra, so I busted out of jail to come and check. How dare you betray me like that? Why, Sasuke?
Once he took you hostage, you became a burden.
I'm never gonna forgive you for what you've done!
Sorry.
You think sorry is gonna cut it after everything you've put me through? You good for nothing?
I see you're as weak as always when it comes to Sasuke, Karin.
Judging from the color of her hair, she must be from the Uzumaki clan. Sure brings back memories. My wife was from that same clan.
Much as I enjoy hearing my brother reminiscing, save it for later.
Yes, you're right. We must get to the battlefield as soon as possible.
No, there's something we need to do first. We can head to the battlefield. However, I'm doubtful as to whether we should be taking this lot along with us.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, if you're going to get under our feet, you should just stay away.
That's how you see us, is it?
Not you, Orochimaru. You're fine. But the others...
Then why don't you put them to the test?
I intend to.
Very well. I'm in too. It will do me good to move my limbs a bit before the battle. Sarutobi, join us. Let's all fight together. It's been too long.
Understood.
Then it's decided. Sasuke, Jugo, and Suigetsu. Show them what you can do.
What? Why me?
Karin's a healer. You men are the combat specialists, aren't you? And where is this test to take place? Surely not here.
Don't be ridiculous. We'll go to the place Hashirama and I used to use for training.
Ah, yes. We shouldn't be disturbed here. Good.
So, the three of us have decided to test your strength as fighters. If you fail to impress us...
Save the explanations. Let's just do this.
Hey, stop taunting them.
Suits me. We don't have much time. Oh, impressive. He's covering himself perfectly. This should be fun.
Let's go.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Why, Hashirama? No. I mean, don't let yourself get too carried away.
What's the matter, Lord Hashirama?
I just never thought I'd get another chance to fight together. I can't help but smile.
Although I must admit, my heart's pounding in my chest.
I bet it
Inferno style. Susanoo flame control!
I'll help. You got it. Flame control. Spacing out. Flame control. Don't even think about it.
We're actually not being murdered?
Spacing out. That felt great.
Now then, let's see what you've got.
This seems kind of scary.
Atmosphere's vibrating. Wooden dragons.
Wooden Dragon Jutsu! Wooden Dragon Jutsu!
Lane control!
Wooden Dragon Jutsu! Wooden Dragon Jutsu!
Take this! Flame control! Take this!
Now's the time.
But this is the true extent of their power.
I don't know. I get the impression that we haven't seen what they can really do yet. It should be interesting to see how they rebalance back. I'm impressed they managed to hold their own against us for this long. They're quite powerful.
It's too early to judge yet. What are you playing around for? Water style! Water shockwave!
Suigetsu! I knew it'd be me! Won't be able to hold on forever!
Got it!
Not bad. Wood style, wood expulsion jutsu. Now, what will it be?
Oh, I thought that.
Yes, that will do.
So, how do we do?
I imagine Madara will be surprised to see such powerful ninja arrive.
In other words?
I suppose this means you passed.
Yes. I admit that you're stronger than I imagined.
Whoa.
Now then, the other group is waiting. Back to the village.
Aha! Sasuke!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
How did they do?
Oh yes, excellent. we'll all be heading straight to the battlefield. Hokage! It's time at last. As we stand atop the mountainside images that have long watched over the Hidden Leaf, let the sight of the village be imprinted in our minds as we charge into battle to defend it.
I'll be able to see my son at last, Naruto. I haven't been able to be much of a father to you, so I'm going to try to make it up to you now. I'm bringing a big present with me.
I haven't fought a war in a long time. I'd better keep my wits about me.
Madara, I'm going to defeat you once and for all!
I know it's inappropriate, but I can't deny that I'm excited about seeing my old friend again. There's always fighting in this world. But this is going to be the last war. To battle!
So, after I beat this game, any other games that you would recommend maybe playing?
I don't know.
I swear to God, if I'm literally about to battle the Ten Tails...
That's the Ten Tails.
I thought the statue's
Would
bad
that be
chakra
funny if
disappeared.
I was literally about to have to battle the Ten Tails?
Yep, you might actually have to be able to.
Am I right that that's probably going to be a difficult battle, though? If that actually is a thing.
But they are stronger than I expected.
Look out! It's kicking off!
Naruto, pull in Kakashi and Guy.
Okay.
Listen up. First, you need to keep away and watch it. Coordinate your attacks with how it moves to do as much damage as possible. Now, let's move. It's only just been awakened. It shouldn't be at full strength yet. But this is your first and last shot.
How do I even fight? How do I even fight this thing?
Alrighty.
Stay sharp with me now, 18. As if there's ever going to be a time we can relax with this guy. You said it, brother.
I guess what I have to do is just keep dodging the Ten Tails and do damage whenever I can. The Ten Tails looks otherworldly, honestly. And now I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, anytime that I have a chance, I'm gonna Oh, now I know what to do. Oh, that guy looks mad.
Let's finish this quick, Kurama!
Yeah, I'm literally battling the Ten Tails right now. I'm literally battling the Ten Tails. Battling literally. Yeah, literally. One of the. Probably one of the most powerful things in the Naruto universe.
You'll never win in this world, no matter how much you struggle. It's time you realized that in this world,
I'm legit now just messing with Gally on Twitter.
I wonder, is there any way to make things cool with Gally, or are all of them always gonna hate me due to how I treated Zombie?
I don't know.
Because seems me and Caroline and Flame have no issue.
Do you know who else is close to Gally?
Who?
No, asking you, do you know anyone else that is close to the Gally? All you gotta do is ask them to get them to ask Gally about that.
Honestly, isn't Cody close to Gally?
Well, I don't think the two talk anymore, I don't know.
And we already know that Char still hates me.
I know about that. And I know they knew.
I guess I can understand why they all got so upset at me. I mean, maybe my behavior, would it help if I admitted that my behavior towards Zombie was controlling?
I guess.
honestly, I just want to put all this drama to an end.
Sorry, B. This is it for me.
You know, between me and all of them. Because really, I'm already trying to make things right with Zombie. And I already apologized to Zombie for my treatment of him.
Who's a chicken now, huh? What you're looking at here is...
What do you think would make, you know, what do you think would help actually solve this whole issue?
I don't know.
The world is going to end here.
Orders to allied shinobi forces from HQ. This is where the battle really begins, everyone. Carry out the mission as planned and corner the Ten Tails.
Come on, everyone, let's go!
Yeah! Earth style! Fastball core! Fire style! Majestic flame jutsu!
So, should I just get used to the fact that everyone's gonna hate me now due to how I treated Zombie?
I guess so.
Naruto! Yes, now's the time for your...
Allied Shinobi Forces technique!
So Gally and Cody don't talk anymore?
I mean, that's the thing. I don't know if they do or not. I haven't talked to Cody in a while, actually. Well, I tried talking to them again, and they haven't answered my text. So I just like, okay then.
Honestly, I just want to put all this shit to a rest and actually try to, you know, put the drama to an end.
Damn it!
Because you know that Char actually asked me to not be, you know, to essentially break up with you, right? You know, they said to not be in any poly that has you or Zombie in it.
And why?
Because of how I treated Zombie.
Despair!
So, what should I do exactly? Should I break up with you?
No, I'll talk to Char.
Do you know how to reason with her?
Might.
Because honestly, they have literally been trying to get me and me to essentially break up with you.
Comes.
Though it's up to you if you want to talk to them about it, though. I'm not gonna force you. For once, I'm not gonna make you fight. I'm not gonna make you fight my battles for me.
Until the very end.
Okay.
So if you want to talk to Char, you can, but I'm not. You know, you don't have to. So the decision is up to you. Because after all, wasn't that the reason why you were kind of getting upset before? Because I was making you attack Zombie on my behalf?
Now we have crushed ahead.
So what do you want to do exactly?
Strategy. Now, what next?
Because
we continue
later today, or probably whenever I wake up.
in minute detail.
I'll try to talk to her.
Wood style, cutting sprigs jutsu.
Because I want to make this right.
What can we do?
Because that's essentially what, you know, in fact, I've been trying to make it right with Zombie. But Char essentially wants me to completely move on completely. That means move on from you and Zombie. In fact, one thing I really don't like is the fact that every time that I vent about how I feel, Char and Gally both say that I need to move on and stop crying, you know, over a relationship.
Neji, no.
That apparently it's immature that I'm doing that.
You know that Lady Hinata would die for you. Which means your life is part of a bigger picture. I think my life was part of that picture.
So what would you do in my situation where you managed to pit, you know, what I did?
Pretty much, if I'm in your shoes, I would just give it a lot of time.
Said I was a genius.
So give Zombie a lot of space.
Pretty much.
Then again, I kind of already have, since I don't really DM him unless he DMs
Come
me.
on, Neji! Don't give up on us! Neji!
He's the one who DMs me.
Yeah.
No.
Due to the fact that I've been giving him time to
no one was
himself.
going to kill your friends. This is going to happen again and again. All the things you casually said, all your ideals will turn into lies. What do you have in this reality, Naruto? But who said we have to live in reality? Just come over to our side already.
So how long would you give Zombie exactly? Yo.
A week or two, or maximum a month or two.
Remember what Neji said to you?
You mean to kind of heal?
About your life being part
and
of a bigger
only
picture.
text him
Do you
if
know
he
what he
texts
meant by
me
that?
first.
He meant never letting an ally die. There were no lies in his words or his ideals. Neji made it true. In his heart. It's not just you, Naruto. We're all connecting our lives through the same feelings that are in our hearts. That's what makes us friends. But if we give up on that ideal now, everything Neji's done will have been in vain. That's what it really means to let an ally die. So come. Stand tall with me, Naruto. Stay strong and don't break your word. I won't either. That's my ninja way.
I knew that.
So basically,
It isn't
give,
just Mom and Dad.
you know, give Zombie a month at least a few weeks to a month to himself.
I'm not alone at all.
Do you think that would give him enough time to heal?
Hinata, thank you. It's all thanks
Because
to you
essentially,
standing by
from
me.
what he said, the only reason why he doesn't want to get back, he can't get back with me, is how Char and Gally feel about the whole
Watch this.
situation.
Let's do this, Hinata!
Okay.
What's that?
The Nine-Tails chakra.
Well, well. That little brat can pass off chakra from the Nine Tails.
Not like it's going to change anything.
Shadow Clone Jutsu!
You've learned nothing from your ally's death, have you? You're nothing but a child.
Yes, Neji's gone. But Neji's still alive, inside of us.
Allow me to let you in on a little secret. I'm the one who created that bond. You should also know that it's a powerful curse.
Charge!
I mean, also, I admit that I got too greedy,
and I don't want them broken.
too. When it came to zombies.
You really are a
child. Constantly asking him for stuff.
If you consider the pain of your allies' deaths to be bonds, then what's the use in protecting them?
Huh?
I wonder, is there a way to make what I did wrong right? Like, is there a way to actually make things right?
I'm never gonna give up on them! Yeah, maybe it's selfish, but the thing that would hurt me most is if my friends weren't here with me. Period!
So? What exactly is your point?
Huh?
You still there?
I commend you for pulling us down. You did well. It doesn't change anything in the end, just makes things trickier.
The one and only bond between myself and the Ten Tails has been broken. It's out of control now.
Okay, time to finish that thing.
Ah, I see you had the same idea as me.
Naruto, hold the fort here.
Kakashi-sensei!
Yes, this is where real fun begins.
The time has come. For the sake of the ninja world, some fight with their allies. For the sake of the ninja world, some run together through darkness, while two men gaze at the future. In the next chapter, the United Front.
Sakura, Sasuke, let's go!
Okay.
Got it.
Nothing's working.
It's actually going all out now.
Did we make it in time?
Yeah. Perfect timing, Dad.
Minato. Fast as usual, I see.
Fourth, you're a faster teleporter than even myself.
Okay! Time to begin, everyone!
What? What? The Hokage? But how?
Orochimaru summoned us. We need to stop this war at once.
Then you really are.
Yeah, they're the 4 Hokage we know and love.
I never thought even you'd come back to life. I'm so happy. Hashirama!
I'll deal with you later. First, we'll stop the Ten Tails.
Naruto, you did well. Take a quick rest. Your friend will be here soon. He's on our side as well. Now.
What? That looks just like Naruto's.
I didn't want to believe it, but it looks like even Minato.
See? See? My dad's awesome!
I know that even better than you do. He's the man who split me apart and sealed me after all.
Hokage, it's time to move. Ninja art.
For Crimson Ray formation!
And now for me to add a little extra. Sage art, gracious deity gates.
He's here. Took you long enough, Sasuke.
Sasuke.
Sakura.
What's going on? Is that really Sasuke?
What the hell did you come here for?
Why are you here, Sasuke?
A lot's happened, but I've decided to protect the Hidden Leaf. And I am going to become the Hokage.
What?
I don't care how you people feel about me. The previous Kage are the ones who created this situation. That's why I need to become the Hokage and change the village.
Simply becoming Hokage won't make everyone accept you. Everyone's acceptance is what gets you there. I'm leaving Sasuke up to you.
Leave it to me. I'm the one who's gonna become the Hokage!
I'm happy that you all admire the position of Hokage, but you all need to hurry up. Now's the time to charge your chakra. We're going to crush it with a team attack.
Yeah!
I was always hiding in the back, walking behind those two. But that's all over now. And from this day forward...
Okay... Sakura?
Do you think I'm a weak woman who'll never be able to attack them?
Yeah! Team 7 is finally back from the dead! Sakura, Sasuke, let's go!
Okay.
Got it.
Wood style! Wood clone jutsu! My clones will create openings in the barrier. Shinobi, unleash all of your power! Annihilate it!
Let's go!
Clones!
In that case... Sonic Jutsu! Charge!
Naruto! How do you always manage to get yourself caught up in so much trouble?
Actually, I think this may be the last time. Use all your power!
I don't need you to tell me that.
Flying towards us! Get out of the way, Gamakichi! That's it, Gamakichi! I guess size really does count!
Just hurry up and get your jumps already, or else I'm shaking you off.
His head's gotten bigger, too!
There are so many of them.
Take it right out of... Of course, little Sasuke.
Mm-hmm.
It isn't just us. Everyone else
What the?
That's just ridiculously big.
Both of you, go!
Sasuke! The tailed beasts are inside that big thing! Once it gets weak, stop the black flames! Then Kurama and I will pull the tailed beasts out!
No. I'm going to keep burning it all away.
Hey, Sasuke!
Incinerate!
It's about time.
Obito. Your dream was once to become the Hokage. That's what Naruto's still dreaming of. Unconsciously, you saw yourself in him and drew out his words, listening to them as if they were your own. You want to be denied by your old self, don't you?
It's because I know exactly how Naruto feels deep down that I want to hear it all and deny it all. And one more thing. It's presumptuous for you to feel any guilt toward me. If you think the only reason I started this war was because of you and Rin, then you've got it all wrong. I know about everything. I also know that she was kidnapped by the Mist, who forced her to become a Jinchuriki for the Three Tails. And, afraid that the power of the Tailed Beast would go berserk, Rin chose to die by your hand.
You knew that. So then why?
To me, a Kakashi who wasn't able to protect Rin is just a fake. Also, to me, Rin was a person who shouldn't die. Which means that the Rin who died must have been a fake. The Shinobi system created this situation, along with the villages and the Shinobi themselves. This world itself is what truly filled me with despair. This fake world.
Don't you remember what Naruto said? Not having real friends in your heart is the most painful thing of all. Right now, you're actually trying to erase the real Rin.
Kakashi, I'm completely empty now. There's nothing but a void in my heart now. I don't feel pain anymore.
Is that why you're trying to fill that hole with your own delusions? You really think that stuff is actually going to fill it?
But how else would I fill it in this world?
Obito. Holes of the heart are for other people to fill.
Nothing but ideas and nonsense. Only when one truly abandons reality and the feelings of their friends do they find real happiness.
Any ninja that breaks the rules sullies their name. But someone who doesn't care about their friends is even worse. And someone who doesn't care about their friends' feelings is the worst of all.
And so what if I'm trash? Trash like you fix trash like me.
Unfortunately, I can't find something capable of changing you. All I can give you now is death.
Come at me.
Okay then, Shinobi sparring. Begin.
I'm sorry that this is how Obito and I
Obito.
That's enough.
You should be able to understand how wrong you are. You lose every single time. I can't believe you keep coming back. At least that's the one way you really shine. You don't always lose.
This is for you. This is for you. This is for you. This is for you. This is all I can do now.
I need to do what I can for the world, for my friends, in order to protect Obito. This is just
serious now. I'm serious now.
It's over.
Obito. I'm serious now.
Fine. You can win this one. But I'm going to win the war.
I have been waiting. It's about time I used Rennie Rebirth on myself. You were just a resource that I obtained in order to assist me in my revival. From this point on, it is my time.
This feeling. So that's it.
Sensei.
It was you.
Fine.
The flying Raijin mark never disappears. I never taught you that. Why?
That was quick. Now we just need to seal Madara, and the war will end.
Do your best, Obito. I'll always be cheering you on.
He's
You really thought that was it? My traitorous comrades!
What is this?
Be careful, Sasuke. He isn't the same person anymore.
What's going on?
He shook off Madara's control. He was prepared to complete the sequel from the very beginning. It's probably a jutsu to absorb the Ten Tails' power.
What? If what you're saying is true...
He's... As of now, Obito. Is the Ten Tails Jinchuriki?
Technically, that's Wing Dancer sleeping, not me. Me, I'm still playing. trying to complete this game.
Fine, then I'll just have to. Your time is up, Hashirama. This is bad. At this rate, yes! Wood style! Wood clone jutsu!
Let's do this, Sasuke. The Hokage?
They're trying to take him on.
Yeah. First, we'll investigate the situation using clones. What we need to focus on now is properly analyzing our foe.
Let's go! Tobirama! Sarutobi!
Yes, sir.
Time to see just
Don't let up, even for a moment. Sage Art, style, Shinju Senju. Sun Enlightenment.
Understood.
Get lost. Even if you stay, Sage Art, style.
Senju! Summon Enlightenment!
Part of the reason why you ended up this way. Forgive me.
Sage Art, Next Style, Shinzu Senju! Summon Enlightenment! The Ten Tails Jinchuriki. He's even stronger than I imagined. This there's no mistaking it.
I see. Since the Ten Tails is inside me, I can't weave my way through. That's no problem, though.
He took that many attacks, and he's still unscathed?
The dead have no right to talk about the future. You should simply go back to sleep in the past.
You guys!
What was that?
He made that black ball on his back explode in size.
The second?
Relax. The ones that got hit were all clones.
Oh, right! I forgot!
But that guy, he's dangerous.
I have the same power as the founder of Shinobi. I'm incomparable to anything you've experienced.
Obito, I thought you wanted to become the Hokage. Why did you end up like this?
You're trying to preach to me at this stage of the game, and I feel it's a bit too late, Sensei. You're always too late when it counts the most. I'm glad my master was the Hokage. Thanks to that, I was able to give up on becoming one.
He's right. If I had only noticed that was Obito back then, I might have been able to stop him. Might not have ended up like this.
You were my master, yet you didn't even notice it was me. That's the hard truth. In the end, the path you walked was nothing but a tool.
You weren't even able to become. What gives you the right to make fun of the Hokage? And he became the Hokage. Don't you dare make fun of him. It's alright. I know what the truth is. More than anyone. More than anyone in the world. More than Obito. You didn't make a single mistake, Dad. I know that better than anyone else. So come on. Let's go, Dad.
Yeah. Let's go.
Why do you refuse to look at acquire the power of the Sage 6 days? You can't possibly.
Says who? We aren't gonna lose.
Not on my side. Get lost.
Down. It's This is truly irritating. Some distance. I'll take some distance. No
matter what kind of crazy power you've acquired, you're never gonna give up! It doesn't matter how much you recover. I can still damage you. If everyone works together, we can beat anyone, no matter how strong they are.
Stay out of the way, Madara. But at this point, there is something I must do. What? I need to take a little more of you. What are you talking about? It is only thanks to him creating the reanimation jutsu. Sage art. Shinzu Senju. Summon enlightenment. Like the current 5 Kage Hashirama, have you seen how much weaker people are? Shinzu Senju. Summon enlightenment. You're different things now. Power isn't everything. Power. We're dead men. Stop trying to interfere with us. Dead men. Says we. I have been patiently preparing for this time. Sage art. Style. Shinzu Senju. Summon enlightenment. I won't allow you to tamper with the world any longer. I should have known you wouldn't go down this easily, Madara. Now it truly feels like a battle. And since we have both been reanimated, we can enjoy this semi-permanently. I know that you didn't just come here to fight with me. What are you really after? Fine. Let me tell you an old story. Hashirama, do you know about the Divine Tree? Divine Tree? Long ago, before people even had any concept of chakra, and just kept fighting with each other over and over. But the Divine Tree never took part in the battles. It was was merely worshipped by them as a sacred pillar. One day, the divine tree bore a fruit that only appeared once every 1,000 years. Tradition said that no one was ever supposed to touch it, but a princess decided to eat it in order to achieve victory on the battlefield. Her name was Kaguya Otsutsuki. She became the first person ever to possess chakra. Kaguya gave birth to a child who also possessed chakra in his body. His name was Hagoromo Otsutsuki. He taught people about chakra and became the founder of Shinobi. He was also known as the Sage of the Six Paths. Do you need me to explain what happened afterwards to the person who took the forbidden fruit in order to stop the war? Ever since someone reached out their hand to take that fruit, humans have been cursed to hate each other even more than before. Would you not agree that Shinobi is the very symbol of that foolishness? In which case, would you not also agree that moving into a world that can be remade through Genjutsu is the best plan of action?
Is that the dream of the future you've been speaking of?
Yes. It's just a little different.
What do you mean?
I would be a fool to explain it all right here. There is one thing I can say. Obito will be the one to complete it. I will.
Why? Why did you end up like this?
My own way of life. No one has any right to order me around. I might as well give it to you straight. That dream time we shared when we could discuss the future together is over. For now, let us just enjoy this moment.
Are you okay? If it looks like it'll be too hard, go behind me for a bit while I buy us some...
There you go. Acting like you're about to protect something again. You won't be able to save anyone this time. You couldn't save your own wife, or your subordinates. You'll never be able to protect anything else. Naruto, do you know what day tomorrow is? Yes, the anniversary of the day that Minato and Kushina died. The day your parents died. When that time comes, no matter what sort of dreams you have, once you die, they all end in this world.
Your parents. Then that means tomorrow is my birthday. It wasn't the end at all. Because I'm in this world now!
So you're here in this world, huh? Just sounds like more childish logic.
I'm fine with being a child. But one day, I'm gonna grow up. But not in one of your dreams. On my path to the future. After I beat you!
No longer exists. exist in this world.
Think with me, Kurama! Tail beats planetary Rasen Shuriken!
Just learn to give up already.
I don't know the meaning of the words give up. Too slow. We're gonna be the ones who win in the end.
I'll keep some distance. Out of my sight. It's about time to sleep. I'll keep some distance.
Let me fight.
Let me hit you!
Get lost.
Let me hit you!
Get lost.
Now! Wind style! Rasen Shuriken! Let me hit you! Let me hit you! Stick with me, Kurama! Tail beats planetary Rasen Shuriken!
Some distance.
He's so tough.
Their actual attacks aren't anything to worry about, but I can't let them get any more out of hand.
What?
Let's begin.
This is...
Fly away.
What is this?
Sasuke, are you okay?
Just stay still. You all withstood quite enough. That's it. Just like that. Now this world will...
Naruto, are you done? I'm going in.
Again. He's going off alone again. No. I won't let him go. Ever again. Wishing I had done something I didn't. Sasuke, I'm going too!
Jugo!
I know.
Jugo's power is basically Sage Jutsu. Are they going to use that?
Repentance always comes too late. This is what you want?
It may come too late for me, but if I let this end without doing what I need to do, then I'll really be left with nothing but regret.
Let's go.
Yeah!
Why do you keep resisting? It's only a matter of time now before the infinite Tsukuyomi activates. The fact of the matter is, you're...
No, it hasn't! Sasuke and I are still here!
Let me fight.
You're out of time.
Just enough time to defeat you. Let me fight.
Out of my way!
He's wide open!
Naruto Uzumaki.
I don't give up! That's one of the most important lessons my master taught me!
Jiraiya.
Let me fight. Naruto, with the next attack, we'll finish this.
Yeah! We'll sleep tomorrow and dream our own dreams!
This world is about to die.
Because this is my ninja way! Stay strong and stay true to your words! That's what being a ninja means to me!
Awaken. You aren't supposed to go to sleep yet. Choose your own path and walk again.
Keep getting back up! My power. That can't be. This is the sword of Nunaboko, in which the strength of my will is manifested. You can no longer defeat me.
Sasuke!
Let's finish this!
Why am I seeing that now?
There it is! The tailed beast's chakra! Pull it out! Yeah! Okay, everyone, all at once now! 1, 2! Am I regretting what I've done? You told me that you were no one, that you didn't want to be anyone. Who the heck are you?
No one. I don't want to be anyone.
Remember? But you're actually just like me. You wanted to become the Hokage.
That's the past that I threw away. My naive self.
Putting a mask on doesn't change anything. No matter what words you use. The fact that you're Obito Uchiha will never change.
There's no meaning in that name anymore. I'm not a person anymore. I'm a guide who will lead people to the next level. The second sage of the 6 paths.
No. You're Obito Uchiha. Obito Uchiha. Someone just like me. You never knew your parents, and lost someone who was precious to you. And you know what solitude is. That's why you wanted to become the Hokage and earn people's acceptance. Same as me. And now, look at yourself. We had the same dreams once, but now you become the exact opposite of the Hokage.
No. What I'm doing is no different than the job of the Hokage. In fact, I've gone a step further. I can make peace a reality after all.
Is that really what you think?
Yes, that's true. There's no reason to force yourself to walk down a dangerous path that doesn't even have an end in sight. You'll end up trampling over the corpses of your allies. If there were another path that was faster, with a clear end, everyone would choose it.
What are you talking about? I don't want to know how to walk down some easy path. I want to know how to walk down the dangerous one.
Would you still say the same thing if they both ended at the same point?
Who taught you that one path was dangerous in the beginning? You won't really know for sure until you walk down it. The Hokage is the person who walks in front of everyone and bears all the pain. He'll never have to walk over the corpses of his allies. There's no such thing as an easy path for someone who becomes the Hokage. Once you become one, there's no turning back, right? The path you're walking down is the path of running away. That's why I can't let you keep going and drag everyone else into it. Come over to my path, as Obito Uchiha, as a ninja of the Hidden Leaf, and make up for what you've done.
No. I abandoned Obito Uchiha. I'm...
Stop trying to hide yourself! You're you! Stop running! Come over to our side!
What are you? Why are you confusing me? I finally got this far. I'm not running. I'm not in the wrong.
Stop trying to hide yourself!
I'm not hiding. Sage of the Six Paths. I am the one who was chosen to create a world of dreams and leave everyone to peace. The Hokage has nothing to do with me.
That isn't how you really feel. No matter what you say, you can never change how you really feel. You're really just a hidden ninja who dreamed of becoming the Hokage. You aren't just a nobody. And you aren't the Sage of the Six Paths either. You're Obito Uchiha! See my ear! Gotcha! Gotcha! Don't be afraid! Gotcha! Open your eyes! I'll keep some distance. Look at yourself! Is this really what you wanted to become? Your dream was to become the Hokage, right? Isn't that what your friends wanted too? Remember your friends!
I'll keep some distance.
Do you think your friends wanted you to end up this way? Wake up already!
I'll keep some distance.
What are you afraid of?
You should get it by now! You've already found the answer inside of yourself! Stop trying to act tough! Stop hiding yourself! You're Obito Uchiha from the Hidden Leaf Village, who wanted to become the Hokage! My dad, Kakashi-sensei, and I won't abandon you! We've
been watching you the whole time. Why did you push yourself when you're this hurt? Come on! You can't just act tough and hide your wounds. You can't be so stubborn all the time. Obito, you said you were going to become the Hokage, right? Then, saving you means saving the world. Right? Do your best, Obito. I believe in you. Become the Hokage and save the world in a really cool way. Let's go!
Don't betray what's really important to you. What's still there. Deep in your heart. Whatever's connected to that. Isn't the you that's here right now. You get it, don't you? You're...
Obito Uchiha!
Bring it on already, you idiot!
Naruto.
And stop underestimating our power!
Did I lose? Green.
Kakashi-sensei!
I'll tell you the details later. For now, let me finish things with him.
Dad?
Naruto, can you leave this to us and head over to Madara Seal? Kakashi and I need to speak with Obito.
Let's go, Sasuke!
Do you remember all the missions the four of us completed? As a medical ninja, Rin did her best to protect you two. She never wanted this to happen. But I'm responsible for this outcome. I'm sorry I couldn't protect her.
Rin was the only light I had. After I lost her, my view of the world changed. It became a pitch-black hell. There was no more hope in the world. I began walking again under the guise of Madara, which only reinforced what I already realized. Even with this Sharingan, I couldn't see anything. Nothing.
I don't know the truth either. I'm not really sure how to say it, but I looked really hard and tried to see something. And with your Sharingan and your words, I felt like I could see it.
See what? Naruto? Why do you trust him so much?
Because I'm positive that he won't fail any worse than you did.
Why?
Because when he falls down, I'll help him.
Why would you help him?
Because he doesn't give up on the world or on his dreams. That's just the kind of guy he is. And that way of living draws others to him. When it seems like he's going to fall, we naturally want to help him.
Could something like that actually exist in this hell?
You would have been able to see it if you really tried to. We have the same eyes, after all. It may be that once you gather friends who you can trust, hope becomes something you can actually see. At least, that's what I think. Obito.
You can't be so stubborn all the time. Let's go.
Maybe. I feel.
Bring it on already, you idiot!
The same way.
Now I just need to seal you.
Obito.
To think I'd come all this way just to switch paths. But I've switched paths now. I might as well figure out what I can do. And do it.
Obito, what are you doing?
A man who I once tried to use, Nagato, betrayed me with this. Guido Art of Rinne Rebirth.
If you use that, then you'll...
Why did Nagato betray me? I think I understand now. Human emotions stacked up and linked together can truly become a powerful thing.
Enough chatter. It's about time that our ambitions bore fruit.
Time to switch out.
Black Zetsu Ghetto Art of Rinne Rebirth.
Now I can fight for real. No other body will do. It is only a real battle when I can feel my blood boiling and my flesh dancing.
Madara, you were waiting for this the whole...
So this is Sage Jutsu Chakra. Seems easy enough to use.
Madara, what are you after?
Hashirama, do you remember when I spoke to you in front of the Uchiha monument? He'd said that true happiness can be found when two opposing forces are brought together. But I also told you that there was a different way to interpret that. Uchiha and Senju, only the one who acquires the power of both clans will achieve true happiness. Do you not think that would make sense too?
This is bad. His next target will be...
Now it is your turn. You wild beasts!
I knew he was going to go after the tailed beasts!
Hurry up and transform into your tailed beast state!
I can't right now! I don't have enough of Kurama's chakra! I'll just have to keep him busy in this form until my chakra fills up! Wait for an opening, and then attack him all at once!
You are all mine. I'll put a collar on each and every one of you.
I don't think so! Wait a minute. That isn't a reanimated body.
That is correct. I am not a corpse anymore.
What? How did you come back to life? Too soon. Don't tell me. You used Nagato's jutsu.
Why, yes. It was all part of my plan. Along with the
Finally got free. I'm never gonna let
You think these beasts are your friends? That's a new one. I commend you for continuing to fight with me this long.
Stop acting like such a badass! I'm gonna crush you!
I think you are misunderstanding. I am merely playing with you. I am just curious to see how much that sage power is yours. But it is all over now. I see. Yes, you are definitely more than the average Jinchuri.
It doesn't matter if you come back to life. I'll send you back over to the other side in no time. We've got him cornered. Now let's crush him. Now!
Gather your tails!
Yeah!
That should do it.
Sorry I'm late, Lord Madara. Did you bring it? Of course. Now things will really get fun.
Summoning Jutsu!
Guts!
The corpse of the Ten Tails.
What about the left eye? Looks like it'll still take them a while longer. Although, the same goes for this. Do not compare me to some brat who took years to get his pet back. This will take seconds. Watch.
Limbo Border Tail! You might try something. Watch out! Come on!
What did he do?
Now then. Back into your cages, beasts.
What power? I can't go on.
Guys!
Now all the tailed beasts are together. Next comes.
Naruto! These pitter-patters.
He lost his tailed beast.
What?
Naruto's on the brink of death right now. We can still save him. Go to the fourth at once. Part of the Nine Tails is inside of him, too.
What about you?
I'll keep him busy. Go! There's hardly any time left.
Please wait for me.
What do you intend to do with that child? Now that he has lost his tailed beast, he's done for.
But we still need to save him! Naruto is the hope of all shinobi. I feel the same way.
You've changed. You used to have a much harder heart.
It was all for the village. I simply hardened my heart to help the village.
Receiving life was your downfall. You should have stayed reanimated. That's what you'll regret as you die!
Come. You are one of the last rebels.
Susanoo, flame control! Burn out!
Team up with me.
Don't forget that you've already died once. Inferno style! Susanoo, flame control! Burn out!
Either way, you have so little time.
Inferno style! Susanoo, flame control! Burn out! Inferno style! Flame control!
What did you want to come back to life?
I just wanted to finish cleaning the country that Hashirama failed.
Inferno style! Susanoo, flame control! Disappeared, along with the old era. Burn out! What did I say? Relics from the past need to learn when to shut up.
Be careful! He's aiming for something!
What's that?
Hashirama filled this world with hypocrisies. In order to protect something, you must sacrifice something.
Damn it! What is this?
Even if that may be your friend, your brother, or your child, I have given you more than enough time. How unfortunate. So this is the power of the Sage of the Six Paths. Now I just need my left eye.
What's wrong?
Sasuke's chakra.
You're strong. You can't lose. I said I'm going!
Hold on! Where are you going?
To Sasuke! We need to hurry or we won't make it! I won't let him die. No matter what, I'll never let him die here!
Naruto and Sasuke walk toward death. What do they see in the rift between the material world and the afterlife? And so, time takes a sudden turn. In the next chapter, the final showdown.
Wrong. The will inside me doesn't belong to you. My will is the will of...
You're strong. You can't lose.
My dream is to surpass the Hokage!
Someone who doesn't care about their friends is even worse.
Naruto, I want to fight with you.
Bring back Sasuke.
Just what are you?
That's what it means to be smart. Then I want to be an idiot for the rest of my life.
I'm glad you understood.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Never forget your friends.
I love you.
So come. Stand tall with me, Naruto. Stay strong and don't break your word. I want to be. That's my ninja way.
I can't die here. This is what Itachi lived for. I can't let it end here.
Sorry, Sasuke. Another time.
Scaredy cat?
You are weak.
Hey, you brain dead.
We're friends! You think someone who can't even save a friend could become the Hokage?
This is the last time.
To him, your life was worth more than the entire village.
We're going to crush the hidden leaf.
I will always love you.
I'm going to create a true village. Until the real shadow appears. I can't.
Enough of it. I thought this body is what you wanted. Once I recover this left arm, I'm just going to throw it away.
If he gets that left eye, Madara will become even more dangerous. There's no way we can let that happen.
Kakashi, he's...
We don't know much about him, other than the fact that he's like Zetsu. He was working on something secret while he was doing Obito's bidding.
Now, he betrayed Obito.
Which means he must have only ever accepted Madara as his true master.
Kakashi-sensei!
What's... Naruto!
The Nine Tails got yanked out of Naruto. If we don't do something... That's why I need your...
If I give my Nine Tails to Naruto, he'll survive?
Yes!
It's okay. I'll be right there to save you.
Sensei, what's going on?
I'm sorry. The Nine Tails.
Now Naruto will die. The war is over. All that's left is...
Time has come.
Lord Madara.
You are late, Black Zetsu. Come out here on my own.
That's... Yes. Just like Obito, it looks like he's acquired the power of his
I'm sorry, but I stole Nine Tails from them.
Bring it over here with the left eye.
Just stop it. As long as Lord Madara lives, you can't... You're still...
Madara.
You were able to regain consciousness in that state.
Can't go to sleep yet. There's something I need to talk to you about.
Me? What do you have to talk about now?
What to you?
What a stupid question. To me, you are nothing but Madara. The one who protects this world is Madara. All those who keep that ideal in their hearts complete the infinite Tsukuyomi are not Madara. You've completed your mission, and everyone is Madara. Who saved the world. You understood how things worked, just as the sages have showed us. This world is the sage of the Sixth Planet promoted the hypocrisy of the human race. Chakra only gives birth to hope. While you and I sought peace, we simultaneously sought war. Is the reality. Suffering is forced upon this reality. Power of chakra. I am going to create a new world. Through the infinite Tsukuyomi, I am going to make the world free of all that sinister chakra. The last one, and the one who possesses the greatest power, I shall lead everyone. And you are me too. Obito. You are Madara. As of today, you are still...
The Hokage is the person who walks in front of everyone and bears all the pain. Walk over the corpses of his allies.
A certain shinobi, enlightened with a weak brain. Even if leaders have to make people walk over the corpses, they never walk over the corpses of their allies. I'll never let you walk over me again. Now I finally understand. Creating a false image, everything to other people, is from entrusting something to your friends. I'm not you. Right now, I'm the one who wanted to be Hokage.
You get it, don't you? You're...
Naruto Uchiha. Kakashi, take Naruto to the space-time dimension. Me too. If I try to leap without the proper strength, it will come from me when I'm wide open.
What you were planning? You're the tail beast inside me. You're trying to save Naruto. But all you told me was the one tail and the 8 tails. You cannot jump back into that space-time dimension while I am here. In the end, you fail. You are just a powerless shield.
If I were on my own. But I remember you taught me once. The Sharingan's true power is unleashed when the left and right come together. Both Sharingans together, we're strong. At least. Way stronger than someone who only has one Sharingan. The goal is simple. I will buy you time to leap to Naruto. That's all.
Got it. And that'll be enough to save Naruto?
Yeah. Leave it to me. I'll be the leader this time.
I'll take the lead.
You're my backup.
It'll be our first time to... Don't screw this up, Obito.
Let's go. Give this eye back for free.
People stopped using the shadow. Sage Art Shadow Style Thunder Blast. Thunder Blast.
Get lost.
You can't get away. Wasn't all a bluff.
Use it now!
Yeah.
Yeah!
I don't think so.
Kakashi! Obito!
You actually had perfect timing. Guy.
Looks like we're in time!
The jump should have been impossible at that speed. They both used combos to double the speed. You put a lot of confidence in Kakashi Hatake.
Take care of the rest for me. Obito!
It's okay. I'm going to save Naruto.
Can we trust you?
I could never walk a straight line. But now... I've finally reached my goal.
Don't get in my way! I'm going to Sasuke!
Yes, you've mentioned that. Lord Madara ordered us to let no one pass.
Also, that Sasuke guy? I believe you're going to save him. He's as good as dead now.
How dare you!
He looks panicked. Something must have happened to Sasuke. Sarutobi-sensei. Let's take care of him. Zetsu, to you.
What are you doing all of a sudden? Are you beating me up so you can go on ahead? No way! I'm not just gonna let you do that. Lord Madara's orders are absolute! There's no telling what kind of punishment you'll kick out.
Suppose then I'll teach you who's the son between
Orochimaru. Fighting together with my part of me is also happy. I really am soft-hearted.
Still, the more I look at it, the more the bottle seems. Respect it.
You never change.
The desire to respect mine's just a bit. I'm actually fun of here. This is such a new
That's strange. Am I getting or is it just you?
You're about to die. Now, let's hurry up and find Sasuke.
Leave the rest to me.
Well then.
What are you doing to Sasuke?
See. So it was Kabuto.
I sensed something here. I knew it was you, Orochimaru.
This is Kabuto?
That's my line.
And what are you doing to Sasuke? Get out of the way!
Calm down. Take a moment and actually sense him.
But, he... Huh? I can feel it. Why?
I'm not. I have no intention of killing Sasuke.
Then Kabuto.
Yes. I used my jutsu and the Hashirama cells that I got research on to save his life.
Sasuke, I'm so glad.
Kabuto, if you're here, then that means Itachi's Izanami must have won.
I refused to accept myself. I didn't know who I really was. But Itachi used Izanami to help me realize it. I'm Kabuto, and no one else. Itachi wanted to protect you, even if it meant his life. I won't let his wish go unfulfilled. And now, it's my wish as well.
Orochimaru. The jutsu that helped Naruto change his mind. Izanami. What kind of a jutsu is it?
The visual jutsu passed down by the Uchiha. Once you get stuck in it, you'll never be able to get free until you think. No. Until you change your heart itself. You'll be stuck in the same infinite until you accept your mistakes.
I've been in the wrong for so long. I foolishly believed that I could do anything as long as I transformed into something other than myself. But then Itachi taught me that was a mistake. But I was afraid of my own failure, so I just kept running away, never accepting. Still, it wasn't something I could accept. After going through it over and over and over again, I'm perfect.
Don't you see? You're nowhere near perfect.
Itachi Uchiha!
Mm-hmm.